This doesn't help me. Doesn't help me how to get rid of them. Suppose I could finally return it to the library, though. I've had it for long enough. Not sure anybody even noticed it was gone. But I'm ready to be rid of you. I don't really care what it costs. With any luck, we'll kill you. Morning.
Morning.
We could hide here all day if it would make you feel better.
Oh, probably not going to make anything better, is it?
No, but be easier. Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe. We should probably get up. I say we. But you're already up.
Could you be convinced to eat food?
I don't really want to. But I know you'll worry if I don't, so I'll try.
We could save it for later. We don't have to force it right now. Should I talk to Martha today?
Maybe.
I can have more of the sleeping potions made if you think they're necessary.
I don't really know.
I'll have some made for just in case. They're good to have on hand. Especially lately.
Thank you, Anna.
Always. Careful.
I forget that your floor moves sometimes.
Suppose I've gotten used to it. Are you in any pain?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said with food.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Just checking.
I did say with food. Yeah.
Okay.
It will make you feel quite terrible if you don't.
I'll take it when we've eaten then.
Okay. Just don't wait too long then.
Yeah.
Going outside doesn't seem that appealing, if I'm being honest.
Doesn't seem what?
Appealing in the slightest, not after last night. But
Yeah.
easier isn't always better. We should walk
I'll
in
let
to
you
talk.
talk.
What?
Do you hear about anything that happened yesterday?
No. But I heard a rumble.
That was Otto and one of the new townsfolk being stupid. Some sort of explosive rune, I guess, happened by the benches outside your house. It was taken care of pretty
Right.
quickly.
Right.
I don't even know where to begin. But I should probably return this if you want to talk.
What is that?
I'd borrowed a book from the library on spirit contracts, hoping it would help me figure out how to break one. Ages ago, really, I'd forgotten.
I see.
It's not very helpful. It doesn't have anything that we need.
Was this your friend?
I know.
Did you get on you? The
You've
one that
looked.
got blown up yesterday?
Yes.
Melody's pretty convinced that Elk is still alive.
What?
She and Amaris went snooping. They triggered something and they don't think he's dead. Ginny was there to hear the whole thing. She's not okay.
Great.
It took a lot of convincing to keep them both here last night.
Has she been all like that all day and yesterday?
We'd learn about it after the full moon, at the night. And then she asked to be knocked out. I gave her a sleeping potion and she was fast asleep until you saw her.
Alright. How long is she gonna be like that, I wonder? Feeling sorry for herself.
She's scared.
She shouldn't be.
I think I'm scared too, though. If he's still alive, he still has Ginny, and he still has Mossau. And who knows else? It could be anyone.
Then we kill him, don't we? One last time. if he is alive.
Yeah.
More I'm surprised is that she doesn't want revenge. She's scared. She cower. It's pathetic.
I think she's taken too many hits on this front. With Bedlam and Edward and now Elk and...
Yes, but she decides that she is gonna be scared in a corner. She can fight. I have seen her fight. Something like this is gonna take her out. She has friends, and she's just disregarding it, being alone. Once again.
I think she's trying. I just think, you know, how many times does it take to kill one man? And how many times can you get knocked down before you just break?
You can get knocked down as many times as it needs to be, but it's your choice to get up again. If you want to take revenge or you just want to be on the ground. You get stronger every day. Every time. You decide. What I'm also worried about, you are trying to fix her. You getting the blunt end of it.
I just want her to be
You're
alright.
exhausted.
I'm always exhausted.
Yeah, but it's not getting better, is it? By Ginny being like this.
It's okay. That's what friends are for. I want to make sure
Yes,
all
but
of
she
you are
didn't
okay.
think that.
She
ran away.
was hurting. I forgive her for that. I won't forget it.
She does it again.
Like that. She
Will
leaves
you
like
forgive
that.
her?
If she disappears in the night again, I won't chase her again.
No. But will you forgive her?
I probably would. It would hurt though.
Why do you forgive so easily? When she's hurting you so much. I have seen that look in your eye before. I did that too. But you didn't forgive me for what I did.
I have. I understand it better now than I did before. It doesn't mean I like it, but I understand it. I don't fault you for it. Not anymore. But I forgive you, and I forgive her because I love you both. Just like I'd forgive Marcel or Raz. I just want to keep all of the pieces close and safe. Because you're all mine. You're what I have. And I want to protect it. And she's included. Just like you and Raz and Marcel are too. It's what it means to love someone. It's not unconditional and it's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be.
If you say so. But I wouldn't forgive if she does that again to you. I haven't forgiven. Yet.
I understand.
And I'm not gonna forgive if she still keeps cowering and being scared. Because that is not the Ginny I know.
You're both resilient in different ways.
Yes, but I thought better of her. That she was more resilient than this. That she maybe would have taken revenge. That she would have got after it. Not cower. Not being a scared little mouse.
What would you do in her position then?
I would kill it. Kill everything that stands in my way of it.
Hello.
Getting him. I wouldn't be scared. Rage would have filled me. Passion would have filled me. For doing something. The same as this thing that is inside of us. Do you know how much I want it out? I want to kill it.
Well, appears that they're busy. I have a rune all the same.
And if you couldn't find him and he could take control over you and hurt the people you loved at any moment?
Then I would kill him all. Because then I would be furious at him.
That's the scary part, though. Nobody knows where he is. He could snap his fingers and they could be feral.
But you're not... As I have seen in Wardens, you guys are not alone. People are around you, trying to figure it out. And you're not counting on that.
How can
I understand that. I do understand it. But sometimes, when you are like Ginny, you need to hold on to something. But she's not holding on to anything right. Nothing.
Half this place is quick to defend someone who keeps putting others in danger. You know what Wolfric did yesterday?
No.
He made a contract with Talia's spirit. Yeah. Now we have to witch hunt her old crew. And who knows if they're just innocents trying to live their lives. It doesn't matter. That's what the contract is for. We're not a guild, we just became executioners. Because people like that. I'm so tired of it. I want nothing to do with this place. All I care about are you, Ginny, Marcel, Raz. Keeping you whole. That's my priority. Right now, at least. Because I can't rely on the others.
Fucking bad.
I'll do what I can. This elk. I already said none of you are going into it alone anymore. If she won't fight, we can. We can help. I just have to help her see it.
Yes. But we need people. We can't go in alone.
I agree.
You saw what he did to Ginny. And Otto. Being more in numbers are better, sadly. If I could, I would go in there alone and kill him. But we can't underestimate him, because we have done that.
His warehouse is back home. It's under my father's name. Ginny made me promise not to send any letters. I could get us in there, but Melody has connections. But if we can find him, then we can get him.
So sick and fucking tired of this guy. We should hang him, take his cut off his head. Torture him, maybe, too. Think you'll have a good thing for that? We'll deal with him. We'll find where he fucking is. And kill him. Once and for all. You get Ginny back, maybe. But she needs something to hold on to.
I'm trying. I'm at a loss. I'm not gonna stop trying, but I don't know what she needs.
I'm not sure if you can do anything.
Maybe not.
She might be far gone.
Not yet. I hope. No, you don't need any more bad news. But Raz's condition is getting worse.
How is it getting worse?
I don't know what's triggering it, but he touched a dust bunny and Justin gave him a pat on the back and his ears keep bleeding and they're charred and so are his hands. They're just blackened. We have to wear gloves if we want to handle him. I'm supposed to talk to the tailor today. I don't know how to make it better. It just keeps getting worse.
I'm going to try to drain his mana. It might be fueled by his mana.
It's something we could try, if he wants to. We should probably check in with him today.
He was at the docks, and we came in here.
Yeah. But yeah, we could find him. I hope he's not actually any worse today. To check his wounds.
Let's go check. But before that, go eat.
Okay.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Gubby.
Hello, good morning.
morning, Anna.
Morning. Have either of you seen the tailor this morning?
No,
I
but
have
she
this
dropped off
morning.
my clothes.
What are you up to?
I don't know. I
Hanging
walked
out for
around
now?
a bit and I wasn't sure to where to go. I tried to follow Seldon, but then they got close to Arvis and Otto doing spooky rune shit. They don't want to get close to that, so what?
Apparently. I see. Anna, would you like a moment? No. Okay. How are you feeling, anyways? How have you been recovering?
I'm tired.
What do I
Very
do?
tired.
Yeah, you'll be really weary for the first few days until your body finally catches up, as long as you're eating consistently and moving around again.
Were you able to take the medicine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can bring that up. Have you had medicine? Do you need any? Your bruises are healing nicely. Come here.
I don't know. What?
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, come here. Look at your bruising. Clearing up nicely on your face, at least.
It still kind of
I
hurts,
could take
but
that.
I haven't actually seen it gone.
It's clearing up much nicer than when we first got you. The next 2 days you should be back to normal, okay?
Mm-hmm. I hope so.
It probably doesn't help in any way. If you're up for it, Nishka and Melody are discussing things in the library. I don't know for sure if it's about, but they were looking over the map.
Okay. She made my bed again.
Aww.
I've got my little thing.
You know what? I have an idea for what we can do.
Morning, Raz.
Oh, hi. Good morning, Anna.
I think Feline is looking for you. We could go find her together. Just give me one moment.
Okay.
Hi.
Alright. Let's find Feline.
Oh, God.
She had an idea that maybe could help you.
Oh, okay.
There she is.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
That's okay today. I has not touched anything.
Right.
You checked him over.
The wounds on his ears and hands look the same as they did yesterday. So far, at least.
Right.
People and metal, he said, is what seems to cause it the most.
Yeah.
Sadly,
I have a little metal on me.
And a lot of people on you too.
What?
You have fleshy bits. You know, you're a person.
Oh.
Right.
I don't suppose you know how you wanted to try and drain his mana.
Not sure.
We can make him.
You know. Learn a new spell that he doesn't know.
Expel all of it.
Or just cast over and over again. I don't know how hard it would be to collect a mana crystal. Could dump it into that, but they don't really start empty, so...
No, they don't.
Not sure how to drain it.
I don't suppose we have any experts in town. Not that I could just tell by looking at them. We could try to have him cast, sort of exhaust himself, and then give him a stamina potion. Then he won't be tired. I could go prepare one while you help him cast, if you'd like.
Sure.
Mm.
Let's go.
Okay.
We'll be at the training grounds.
Alright. This for now. Drop these off and I'll go up a stim potion. Talk to Martha about getting a personal supply.
The thing that nearly bit me.
Yeah, probably. I think that-
And then I suppose I have to find the tailor. Seems like someone picked up the sword. That's good.
couldn't even use your book properly.
She's still in there. It's good. Hmm. So not the training grounds, I suppose that explains why. Maybe I went that way. Maybe the tree. Maybe not the tree. Where did you go? I don't think they went in here, but I'd probably regret it if I didn't at least check. Feline, Raz? Where have you gone? Can't even go this way. did you go? Did I miss them?
More.
It's not. You guys can't do more.
Alright. Touch my hand.
You alright?
We're draining his mana to see if it helps. While the gloves are made.
Oh, got
okay.
Everything's
Okay.
alright.
Yeah, we're trying to. Do you know what's going on with Sildon? He's acting really weird.
He's just been a
He's not
floating
even making
ball of
coherent
fire.
sentences at this point.
I don't know.
Okay. We'll leave you to that then. Let us know if there's actually an update on that because we can write that down.
Yeah.
Cross that on the list.
Of course.
Okay, let's find Sildon again. Oh, there he is.
Is your mana gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would probably take all of it if you want. This is your story. Did you feel it?
Raz not think so. I just feel like Raz not be able to feel anything.
And I'm sorry, Raz. But this is a good thing. At the very least, this tells us it's related to your mana or your magic or both. And it gives us a lead on what we can look into to try and help you.
Raz going to have to do this again.
I suppose Raz doesn't have to, but he'll have to if he wants to be able to hug his friends or hold things at a metal while we figure things out. And this should help restore some of your energy so you don't feel so tired, but you don't have to take that either if you don't want to. It's quite a lot for someone your size as well.
You might get an energy burst. You did good, Raz. You might be able to do more healing. A rain cloud of healing.
Maybe it was hard.
Oh, poor little goblin.
It was hard.
Of course it's hard if you want to learn something new. It's not easy. If it was easy, everybody would do it. You feeling better?
I think so.
Touch.
Yeah. That's not hurt. Thank you, Anna.
Maybe it's out of his system, I'm not sure. It might not be, it might come back. It might have attached itself to him.
Well,
Some way and somehow, I'm not sure.
we won't know until he can cast again. Then unfortunately we'll have to run another test. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I suppose that means tomorrow. Once your mana's restored, we can try the touch test. If it hurts, then it's definitely something in your... What do we even call that? Your magic and your mana. I'm not an expert, I don't know the words for it. And...
I didn't think it's a word.
if we drain your mana again, and it doesn't hurt, that's really the only confirmation we need, but...
Okay.
You might have to use... Maybe... There is an item we can... make of some sort to take away the lightning magic. Some kind of seal. Ring. Pendant.
Another ring. Anna. I saw the tailor over there. I think she might have gone that way.
Thank you.
It's out there.
But yeah, I'll go find her in a moment. We're going to have a bunch of gloves made in the meantime to keep it medical, for if you get hurt, so that we can help you.
Oh, okay.
You have wore that pendant all since I have. Haven't maybe gone to that one.
Yeah, I was definitely wearing it.
Yes, I can see it. Yeah.
What for the mask?
If the lightning magic is in that one. It's metal. And it's magical. Just for me.
It's magic.
Some sort.
Oh.
Illusionary.
That's not taking it off. When I start hurt, when touch metal, Raz tried touch ring on finger, and it not hurt, and then Raz took them off for a little bit, and then when put them on later, then they hurt again.
Right, we should confirm that, maybe, next time. Take off the pendant first. See if it might be that.
Right. Medical's been keeping track of the condition. I'll go update his medical file.
Mm.
Thank you, Anna.
Of course. That's odd. Who else did she get? She got Moscow. Feline. She has lightning magic. Maybe Melody. Medical files. Should be here since it's new. Just gonna write down her findings on the fact that, like, draining him of his mana and him test touching doesn't hurt him. That until we can test tomorrow, we can't know for sure whether it's directly related to his mana or his magic. But tomorrow we should have the verdict and have a better lead on where to do research next. I suppose I could wait for him here.
Yes, are you?
A little bit. It's not your fault that I'm jumpy. I hate to be a bother. You made a batch of sleeping potions for medical, but I wanted to pay for a personal supply too. Just, 2 or 3 for now.
It's fine.
Thank you.
Hey, you guys have any idea where Nishka is?
Talking with Jenny, though.
Thanks. Alright, well, we have a fire spirit under something or someone else's control flying around speaking in some incomprehensible language right now, so...
You think a big sword would solve it?
I don't
It's
think putting it
Sildon.
down is a very good idea.
And as far as I'm aware, Nishka's the only one with any experience in this area of magic, I guess. Yeah.
But we got involved in that.
I have more important things, unfortunately.
Okay.
Are you busy now? Could I come with you to have them made?
Sure.
Feline run off, Raz.
Oh, he was just here.
Can come if you want.
What doing?
My eyeball.
There she is.
Already got my vote. I don't know if I get a vote. Why does he already have a vote?
Will you accept my coin this time?
Makes you feel better, sure.
It would.
Right. Give me a coin, I will. How many do you need?
Why don't we do 4? 2 for me, 2 for Ginny if need be.
Damn it. Drawer's still stuck. Essence of nightshade. Oatmeal. Moss. Emerald wood. And lily.
I really ought to learn so I can stop pestering you. You'd be willing to take on an apprentice?
It wouldn't really change you being a bother. It would just mean that you'd be standing right here with us.
I certainly wouldn't want to invade yours and Cassandra's space. I'd learn here, but I'd probably have a station elsewhere. On my boat, maybe.
You know, Valel sometimes comes here. It's not just me and her space.
It's where I find you both most often. If you're not in here, you're up on the hill. If you're not on the hill, sometimes you're in the tent. Those 3 places, back and forth.
And about 60% of that time I'm looking for you.
I'm around.
Not easy to find, though.
I'm around and I'm busy then. Trying to put out fires so that Jenny and Ishka don't have to.
How about a day where you don't put out any fires?
That implies that there ever aren't any.
What, you just don't want to have a day where you just look at the fireworks?
When was the last time we were privileged enough to have a day like that?
Could be today.
Not while Ginny's falling apart.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
The offer hasn't disappeared. It still stands there. Don't say sorry.
I know, I'd kill for that. It's just not a good time.
Then nothing needs to be said. Just accompanying each other then.
Why?
Why what?
You'd surround yourself with people who...
People that I worry about.
that could drag you down too.
I'll be right back. I have to put some ingredients up top.
Sure.
We'll see if it doesn't take too long.
Don't want that. Wait.
What kind of ingredient's name is cat's tongue? Smells nice. Bittersweet.
So that took a while.
It's alright.
Why don't you get a little accustomed to it?
I did. I was reading them. Why is cat's tongue called cat's tongue? It's not.
I think it's like a texture thing. It's a bit of a niche one, I believe. Not really used for much, but no.
As long as it's not actual cat's tongue.
No, just how the plant looks. Speaking of cats, how you doing with that statue of yours? The one that you think that there's a cat inside.
I sort of forgot about it with everything. I think it was under the tree before the landslide. Unless you've seen it.
Put it
then-
up on that tree. That's the place I left it. It'd still be there. Actually, yeah, I got it when during the landslide.
I'll
I
look
just
for
put
it then.
back up there. You asked me a moment ago why. What did you mean?
Well, you'd want to do that, I guess.
What? Be around a friend. I thought that's a pretty simple thing.
Isn't it exhausting, though?
Not.
You don't get tired of the frowns and the tears, the complaining and the fires.
No. Makes me feel more human.
You are very human.
Kinda hard to believe sometimes.
What, that you have squishy guts just like the rest of us?
No, I can't do much. I hardly understand a lot of things. That's all I can do.
I didn't come in here to cry.
Well, you started it already.
You make it really easy. It's too easy to be vulnerable with you. I wanted to tell you that I told Ginny that if she wanted to go, that I would go with her. I was pretty sure in that, but you make it really difficult. And now I'm not sure.
Why?
So, Blake?
Yeah?
How long have you been here?
'Cause you're a friend. I can't tell him that.
My fin as well. Do it. I understand that she is too. Why it makes it difficult.
I can't ask you to go with if I go. That's not fair to you. It's not fair to any of you to ask.
But you'll ask her.
No, she'll ask me. Because I want her to. Because I'd rather she ask than just run away again.
Do you want her to go? Do you want her to ask because you want to go?
I don't really know what I want. I don't know the answer if it's better or if it is worse if I go or if I stay. I know I don't want to be part of this guild anymore. I know that every terrible thing that's happened to her is because we've been in this place. And if I go with her, at least I'll know where she is, and that she's okay. I know that Feline, she wouldn't go with me. You can't. And taking Raz away is selfish. But I could go with Ginny. But whichever option I choose, it has a price. And they're both really hefty. There's snot on my nose.
Question that should be asked is which one hurts less? I don't make the choice any easier the way I am.
It's a good question.
I can refrain from saying anything to make it easier for you.
I've always appreciated your honesty.
Well, few goes without saying. I'd miss you greatly. I knew it wouldn't be the last time we see each other. I would really just detest Jenny for taking you away from me. And it'll take time recovering from that. You're gonna report yourself. I gave you an out to not make it harder for you.
I know. It does make it harder. I still needed the honesty, though. And maybe it won't matter. Maybe she'll stay and she'll be okay. That's all I need, really. Is for all of you to be okay.
Alright, can you say that again?
It wasn't really that important. I just want you all to be happy, that's all. It's always on Monday, right? Goodbyes are hard.
I miss the way you smile, too.
Sometimes I fear that I've forgotten how. I think the last good, decent day was the flower festival. And we still weren't okay. We didn't even go because we were so sad. But nothing else happened that day. And I knew that everyone was safe, and so it was enough. That's not enough anymore. Because the people around us are making horrible decisions in our name. Our enemies don't stay dead. And some of us are reaching a limit. And one of these days it's gonna be the last straw. The only thing stopping me from resigning from Wardens is my ability to go with you on missions. I can't do that as a civilian. And I don't think I'll sleep at night if I can't guarantee your safety. I just need it. I can't do anything else. Oh my god, there's so much snow. Ugh. Never noticed you had a piercing before.
You gave it to me.
Of course you did.
That's the answer, though. I guess all there is to do is to snuff out what's hurting us.
By that I mean I'm going to sit in the front steps and wait. And if you want anything.
Just doesn't seem to be that easy anymore, is all. Crying about it's not gonna fix it. So.
It's like I don't get to relax just yet.
Why?
We still need the old boss, though. I'm not afraid to delve back into that. When the time comes, I would like to return to the way I am right now.
I don't understand what you mean.
Can't be holding myself back. No, I can't be afraid to hurt. Not while there's still people trying to hurt us.
No. You can protect the things that you love while still being you. Sometimes you have to kill bad people. That doesn't mean that you've taken steps backwards.
Let's see if I can put my name on that board then.
Are they bad people?
It helps. It's gotta be worth it.
And if you go there and they're innocent?
Find a way to live with it.
What about yesterday? What about what we talked about?
Just said we can't have. Fine about things won't do anything.
That's not what I meant. The situation with Talia is different.
And it saves her life, though. It stops this whole... the step to stop this whole fucking thing. That's what I could live with. I don't know if this is the right steps to see that smile on your face again.
Not this. Elk maybe, but not this.
Look, it is then.
I won't forgive them for turning the guild into executioners. Talia or Wolfric. Killing sailors isn't going to fix any of our problems. Getting rid of Wolfric, maybe. Getting rid of Elk, maybe. But what I said to you yesterday still stands. Just don't do anything you're gonna tear yourself apart over.
Practice what you preach.
What are you implying?
That thing you told me. What's this whole thing? I suppose it's... can afford not to care anymore. To not care.
My priorities are with a select few people now. Do anything for you four. Everyone else lost that privilege.
Nothing in the air with and light seemed to like distort around it.
Interesting. I see.
Yeah, rather odd.
You have to stop eventually, don't you?
I'm gonna ask you, You know what happened to the painting?
I drew a sword through it.
Alright. Why?
Because I was angry. The spirit was being a bastard. It's a bad influence, but it was my own choice. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, but I think Nishka's gonna ask you.
Why?
He was looking at it, asking if I was the one that did it. He's gonna ask everyone, it seemed like.
I don't know if I have it in me to lie to Nishka.
Well, let's hope she doesn't ask you then.
Yeah. I take it she's done talking to Ginny then.
I didn't know they talked.
They were in the library for a while. Probably until Talia interrupted them.
I see.
Well, that was a while ago. I saw Ginny going out of the guild hall.
Do you know where she was headed?
No.
She wouldn't do that. Alright.
What are you making?
I don't know what Ginny needs. She's... If she wants to sleep, or if she wants to calm her nerves, or if she's in pain, or... So I just have it all. I should have a medicine cabinet or something. You're not thinking about going on the mission for Talia, are you?
No. Why would I?
Because they're capable and they might ask you.
I'm not fucking going. This was their choice, not mine.
And I don't want to help. Well, I don't want to meddle with Talia at all. And Wolfric, for that matter.
Good. 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 I don't have to worry about any of you doing that then. Ginny's in no condition to go, and Raz would never do that.
Well, good news is, Raz is running for mayor.
Didn't know he was eligible.
Well, they asked him, and I said, you know, should be a good idea, Raz, and he did.
Raz for mayor.
Gobby is too.
I wonder who they'll choose.
Well, I'm hoping Raz, because then we won't see a lot of apple trees around.
That's really wholesome. It's been a really long time since the three of us were in a room together like this. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
Right.
I love them. I love them. I love them. Look at them. Look at them. I love them. Look at them. Just like a cat to sit in the corner. Just
I don't
watching.
want to hear Marcel's take on all this, actually.
Oh, that's surprised.
I wonder if you agree. What do you think of Ginny being so scared and feel she has fear, cowering as she does, causing pain to Anna?
It's fine.
Talking about that one
I want to
incident.
hear him.
Doesn't matter.
We weren't gonna do it. I was.
What?
Jenny's worth it. She's more important than that.
You're referring to the
Me
moment
stabbing
where.
her.
Yeah. And the whole shocking thing.
Right.
I'll be right back. Gotta do something real quick.
I know you don't like me asking these questions, but I wonder just what Marcel thinks. Because he's a part of your life too.
I only don't like them because I think Ginny's worth it. But just because I think that doesn't mean you have to think that. I understand that you're upset.
Have you talked to him about it?
I can't remember. At the time he was...
Can't remember.
He was under the influence of... There was a period of time where I didn't think it was safe to talk to him about anything. Because he'd use it against us. I can't remember at this stage if I've told him or not. Talked with him about it. I suppose on top of the fact that I've been missing moments in time. I remember cutting down the painting.
Yes.
I don't remember anything after that. How I got to my ship or anything. I want it gone. We don't have anything here that can help us. That too, yeah. I'd be happy to see it perish. After everything it's done. After everything it's tried to break.
Yes. I'm gonna celebrate when it's dead.
Going to see it in my sleep tonight. It always visits when I take the potion.
Right. It's been taunting me a lot in my dreams. Trying to get me vision. For visions of going back to my mother. Visions of going back to that home. That prison. I'm trying so hard.
It gets a joy out of messing with you specifically, I think.
Oh, I know it does.
It likes to taunt me with you and Ginny. But not the same way it taunts you.
Mm. Yeah. You'll perish. Just wait and see.
I was thinking of sending a letter somewhere. Maybe Northaker has a book. Or someone has information on how to get rid of them. How to sever bonds.
Maybe. Hopefully.
If I have to leave this place to go find one, I will.
Well, you're not going then. That is for damn sure. I am surprised though. Are you not with Ginny right now?
I had to have potions made. And I...
Yes, but you could have left. Because I told you.
But I don't know what to do to help her. If I have her, I suffocate her. If I do things for her, I coddle her. She doesn't need that. I don't know what to do. Maybe space is right, but maybe it's wrong, and...
I don't know. I don't know what's right. Never dealt with a broken person like that before. Usually I see rage. Usually I see people wanting revenge. But I see neither. I just see fear.
I feel like if we could just get her strength back, her determination, something, it would drive her to fight.
Yes. But we don't know what that is. I'm not sure if she needs talking to, or if she needs a realization of some sort. I don't know.
Do you think we could have an item made? Something special to block out mental magic? It's a start, right? Something to help her feel safe?
You could lie. I'm not sure. I can't make anything like that. We need to do research.
I could ask the Smiths. I mean, the kingdom is huge, right? Maybe there's a specialist. I could send a letter to Drakaya.
Oh, there's for sure specialists.
Maybe I send a letter.
If you need them.
I could ask for the book too. Two birds, one stone.
I can do that. Anna. If you want. I can send a letter. I can tell them if they find anything of those books in Drakaya Kingdom. They might have it.
I don't want that to put you in danger, though.
It doesn't put me in danger.
You promise?
They wouldn't hurt me. Promise.
Pinky promise.
Never understood this.
It's like an unbreakable vow.
I know what it is, but what does make difference if I say or not?
Would you break a pinky promise?
No. But I wouldn't break either my promises.
The special.
Alright, if you say so.
I say so. I'm gonna find Ginny. I'm gonna tell her about the idea.
Alright.
And make sure she didn't run
You'll
off.
do that.
I hope that you find Moss out and you're able to talk about it. It doesn't hurt my feelings that you ask those things. I hope you know that. You know your feelings on it matter too.
Do we know if there's any potions that you might need or might like to have?
I used to do a little bit of potion trade when I was a merchant. What do you got?
If you think so,
I mean,
I didn't care about you at all, or if I just didn't care, I wouldn't have bothered coming this way. The fact I'm here with you is indicative of the fact that I care about you. And you have others who care about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you feel any better because we've talked?
I'm hopeful. You're smart. You're a smart woman.
Sorry it took so long.
It's okay. I know this isn't the greatest spot, but I need to talk to Jenny when she's done. So, if you want to wait with me, you can. Feeling I had an idea, maybe, to help her, if she'll trust it. For starters, we thought maybe, the kingdom is large. Maybe we got our hands on some sort of magical device that sort of protects against mental magic. Help her feel a little safer, if that such thing exists. I'm not sure that it does, but can't hurt to ask, right?
Is it approaching?
Yeah.
You said she wanted to talk to me the other day, correct?
I don't remember.
Are you waiting?
For you?
Or are you just sitting? What?
I was looking for you. But we don't have to talk now if you don't want to.
What's up?
I don't know how public you want. I don't know how public you want this conversation to be.
I'll step away. Don't worry.
That's kind of up to you.
It's actually up to her.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Oh, she knows the context.
We can find somewhere private.
I know Feline wanted to finish her conversation with you also. I could come find you afterwards.
I suppose.
If you want.
Okay.
Marcel's looking for you. Now they're looking for each other. Maybe they'll talk.
They need to.
She had asked him some questions before he had to leave to take care of something. I think if they can bond over it, maybe they'll feel better. I don't know.
Maybe.
I had an idea. If you would be interested. Feline and I wanted to send a letter to the kingdom. None of the libraries here have a book that we're looking for. But I thought the kingdom's a big place. Maybe we could look into an item that helps protect against mental magic. Just some sort of security blanket. I don't know if you'd want something like that. If you'd trust it. It's okay if not.
Oh, it's a good idea.
What is it?
I don't know. Ishka suggested a version of her spell. Only works if I haven't been gotten to. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to think or...
Maybe it's worth trying. Her spell. I'm hoping that whatever we find in the kingdom would just... It'd be like the anti-magic world where you... Something tries and it just... You know?
If it's an option, then yeah, I'd like to know about it.
I can do the research, I can... Flene's got connections. She said it wouldn't put her in any danger to ask around.
Feline, Feline's only doing it for you.
I was gonna do it without her anyway. It would just be faster if she did it too. And if that's what it takes, I don't give a damn.
As long as it doesn't put strain between you and her.
Nothing that's not already there.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'll do it. And I'll let you know.
Okay.
Where were you headed?
No way.
Has your day gone any better?
No.
Any worthwhile talks of plans or anything helpful at all?
No. No, Melody and Nishka were done talking before I got to them. Nishka and I talked, and Amaris and I talked to people. I don't have any plans.
We'll figure one out. We'll put one together. I think Melody's supposed to send her letter home. See if we can get a way in, and then it's a step.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go find her, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to the ship if that's okay.
Of course. I've stocked it with medicine already if you need any of it. There's another 4 sleeping potions, there's a nerve calmer, there's painkillers. I was gonna put some food in there too, but whatever you need, I'll get it.
Okay. Thank you, Anna.
Of course.
You're welcome to come along for the chat with Melody if you want. I'm just gonna go looking for her, but if you have other things, that's okay too. Up to you.
I'll join you until you find her.
Okay.
My mouse, my sad mouse, my mouse, mouse. You wouldn't have happened to have gained any more movement in your hand, would you?
If at all. Not very much. Index finger might go a little bit further today, but hard to say.
I would maybe practice trying to pick things up with it. See if you could do some light physical therapy as long as it doesn't hurt. But other than that, I'm not sure there's anything else we can do to restore functionality.
That's okay.
And we can...
You've already done a lot.
I suppose. I know it's not very likely, but I have to ask. If you were planning on going on any sort of mission with Talia and Wolfric and the contract they signed.
I don't really understand exactly what it is we've agreed to there, but I don't plan to go on any errand like that.
Okay. Good.
I don't know that I'm well enough for it. Even if I wanted to.
I simply don't think that blood should be on your hands anyway.
I'm not sure it should be on anyone's.
Maybe not.
Maybe blood of a different sort.
But there are people who just go along with whatever it is, and if that's what they want to do, then more power to them. So long as it's not any of you four, then it's all I care about. Hi, Raz. Have you seen Melody?
Hi. Hasn't seen Fish Tail. Oh,
Hmm.
not for a while.
I've been so incredibly proud before. No matter what's happened, no matter all the nonsense that's occurred and all the...
I'll check the map room real quick.
Anna, Jenny busy.
Oh,
Sorry. Just looking for Melody.
Thanks.
Huh. This could be useful. She's not in here.
Raz went to go bother Erebos about something, so I'm guessing he'll be fine.
Right? I'm not lying to you either.
If you want an ounce of good news today, we've made some progress on his condition, figuring out what it is.
I don't know what that's too complicated for me.
Really know anything? I don't know anything about his condition, I don't think.
Well, you know, he can't touch anyone, or hardly anything without...
Oh, Raz, you mean?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, that's good news.
Yeah. We've narrowed down the possibilities and can actually make research on it. What's the green DM card in medical?
Do not know.
That is the bricks there have been damaged, and they were replacing them. So I think it would look like new bricks.
Okay. The bricks there are apparently different. I take it she's not in here either.
No.
Okay. Maybe by the landslide? Maybe not.
Just wait for a while. I'm sure she'll show up eventually.
Hmm. Hmm. This is okay. Just being next to her is okay. All of them are on my side except for two.
You don't have to wait. It's okay.
I don't mind.
What?
I don't mind. We don't have to talk. We don't have to do anything. I'm here because I want to be.
Everything good here?
Why'd you do that?
Kinda just waiting for you, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. I came up behind. I didn't know if you guys were having a private conversation. I literally just got here, so.
She was looking for you.
I was curious if you had any plans.
Oh boy.
Everything alright?
Oh yeah, I was just curious what nonsense Otto was up to and whatever, and I'm gonna say that in the house.
Please don't ask me.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry for not updating you again. The things sort of just went out of control.
They happen.
How
As they're off the door.
Were you okay?
We could catch up, but I'm still just sore. But
too many people that I
could you do me a
never forget.
favor?
Of course.
As of starting tonight, I will be teaching the basics of runic magic in the Academy Library. Or, the Guild Library. If you could pass that along to Ginny at some point, as well as Masao,
Anyone else?
would be much appreciated. Anyone else you think who might be interested in learning runic? Yourself included, if you so wish.
I'll spread the word.
Alright, thank you very much, sweetheart.
Justin,
Mom's God. Sorry? What's wrong?
I wanna rip Talia's head off. That is what's wrong.
What happened?
But I didn't. Oh no, nothing special. Me and Masa was talking, and then she was sitting there in earshot. I was trying to ignore her, and then suddenly she came over when we were talking alone. I almost... as I said, blew her head off, but I didn't. So I need to leave before I did.
She didn't say anything in particular. She just showed up.
Yes, she just showed up. Listening to our talk. Feeling the need to involve herself.
Hi.
Hi, Raz.
And everything okay?
We're okay. You wouldn't either of you happen to be interested in learning any runic magic, would you?
That like the pattern?
Why?
What?
That like the shape?
The symbols, yeah.
That one what has to for enchanting for Gabby and shield and something else, as I remember.
Nishka will be holding lessons in the library. She wanted me to spread the word.
Let's go. Today?
Tonight. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think...
Oh, then I have to be quick. What? And I want from new mayor.
I don't know, better clinic supplies? A larger clinic?
Better clinic supply. Yeah, okay. Raz, campaigning for on a vote. And if Raz get it, Raz do better clinic supplies. On a vote for Raz.
Do you have my vote?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, God. Are you sure you qualify?
They ask Raz lots of questions and then still said okay.
They make the rules. It must be fine.
Yeah. And then Raz will make the rules.
I'm sure nothing could go wrong with Raz as mayor.
Yeah.
Did your conversation with Marcel at least go well?
We didn't get to fucking finish.
Do you want to?
No, fine.
Okay. That's a shame. It was nice to see the two of you talking.
I bet it will. You don't need to keep me company, Amber. I know you want to be with Jenny.
She wanted to have a conversation with Melody.
Alright.
I'm trying not to breathe down her neck. But she was keen on the idea of the necklace or whatever item we get our hands on. And she didn't really respond positively. She said, though, that if it was a possibility, she was at least interested. And I think that's a good start. Or probably... I suppose I should draft a letter at some point.
You don't need a letter. Just tell them what we want.
Who?
The people.
I can't imagine I'd be seeing them in person.
No, I mean the people I'm gonna talk to about the book, too. They can look for somebody that can make it.
Okay. Then I suppose you and I'll talk about it.
Good. You must be very, very... What's the word for it? You never asked for my resources. Now you do.
It's as I told Ginny. If that's what it takes, and you don't mind and no harm will come to you over it, then... so be it. But I don't want to do it if you don't want to help. I know how you feel.
It's fine. They're there to be used anyway.
I'll find a way to pay you back. Maybe not with money or anything really significant, but just a thank you. I owe you one already anyway for coming with me to get Ginny. I do.
No, you don't need to.
It means a lot to me.
I know, that's all I need.
I spent so long being cold to you. Let me give you a shred of warmth.
Don't know what that means.
Let me do something nice for you.
Don't have to. As I said, your gratitude is enough.
I know.
And that it means a lot.
But don't be surprised if you wake up with something on your doorstep one day.
And I'll throw it away.
You wouldn't do that.
No, I wouldn't.
That'd be mean.
Depends on what it is.
I'll make it worth your time.
You don't need to.
You keep saying that. I know I don't need to, but I want to.
Do whatever you want, I suppose.
Remind me when Bombado growled and everyone was like, holy shit, he smells like a rift beast. I told Monzo I'd go find him after talking to Ginny. And now Nishka wants me to talk to him as well about the runic magic.
Are you going to the runic magic thing?
Not tonight. I mean, I've always been more of an arcane caster, but tonight's actually the night that I take the potion, so I'll be fast asleep.
Alright. Well, Monzo is over there talking to Talia. You could go and disturb them since she was disturbing us.
I think I will. Give her a taste of her own medicine.
Exactly.
But because I'm not likable and I'm an easy target to direct their frustrations towards, killing me is the better answer. Hang on.
You mind if I sit?
Sure. Did you have something you wanted to talk about?
I told Mosso I'd come find him, so I did that. Please carry on, though.
I don't know if there's much to carry on left with there. I'm just tired. I'm tired of knowing that I could die at the end of every month. I'm tired of people who I thought were my friends telling me that I should die. I'm tired of people who have been threatening my life for months, reinforcing it as if I don't know they want to kill me. I'm tired of people having double standards about everything.
to.
There's no answer that anyone will be happy with. Even if people did end up killing me and we're just done with all of it, there'd just be more people divided because there are people who care about me for whatever reason. I just want to go home and get back out on the ocean and put everything behind me, but I can't even do that now. Anna, can you answer a question for me so I don't have to work off of assumptions or worries?
Only if you're prepared you might get an answer you won't like.
I'm expecting that I'll get an answer I don't like. Do you think I should be dead?
I don't think you should be dead. But I wish people would stop getting hurt because of you.
Well, then you have half the same answer I do. Hi. Hi. Well, if it makes it any better, at least for the time being, full moons aren't going to be a problem. And if anyone else gets hurt because of me, it's someone who chose me.
Does that make it any better?
Not like I was conscious for what Wolfric decided to do.
No, his bad decisions are on him.
There's not much else I can do. I told people I'm not making anyone come with me on this.
I'm not pointing my finger.
Some people are just stubborn.
If people want to go and deal with the problem, that's on them. That's their choice. If they can be happy with themselves afterwards, so be it. But I've already asked the people I care about not to go.
hope they don't. Frankly, I hope no one but me goes. But it's not gonna play out that way. Never does.
Tell her. I want to ask. All the people who've, well, that's Ian and Mold. Do you think about them?
Of course I do.
It's nothing important, just... I'm gonna go rest.
Okay.
When you black out,
I'll be,
lose a huge
doing
gap in your
rune
memory
lessons
a
with
whole night.
Nishka tonight, so if you get back and I'm gone, then that's where I am.
And then you wake up and not knowing what happened, tasting blood in your mouth. Pretty jarring.
We'll see you later on.
I'll be around.
Think it'd make you feel better if you went with them?
Maybe, maybe not. End of the day, they still would have been dead because I'm a monster.
It's good you at least feel bad about it. Feel guilty. Quite the opposite. I've looked the ones I've killed in the face multiple times, seen who they were, who they truly are when they die, or dying, how desperate they clung to me, trying to upright themselves, and that they could probably survive a stab wound. They just get up on their feet, so desperate, yielding to whatever they could. I remember it all. It's not the person I want
It's
to
not
be
like
now,
there.
but
It's not like there aren't times that I had chosen to kill someone. Times that I thought it was necessary.
wasn't necessary all the time for me. That was part of a job. And I don't feel bad about any of them. But again, that's not the person I'm gonna be anymore. That's not what I mean.
I don't know if I've ever changed, so.
If it wasn't for the wolf spirit, I don't think there would be a reason for you to change.
Don't forget, I'm still a pirate, still a criminal with an extremely high bounty. And even just recently, I chose to let innocent people die to save those I care about rather than trying to save everyone.
Judith, quiet on that one.
Anna? I'm gonna ask something really selfish. How long was Jenny gone for?
What does it matter?
I didn't know she was gone until I overheard Feline talking about it, and even if she might hate me, I care about her. I thought she was just holed up in her room. That's what people told me.
Feline and I left the next day to go get her. Well, that was an accident. Oh well.
Gonna assume that's new?
Fuck. That's okay. It's okay, we can play with that.
Anna, your hair just suddenly changed from black to white. It's back to blackness, but
It's fine.
nothing I can say is too out of the ordinary, I guess. Seeing Gale's hair change color and, well, be a little weird of me to say that that's strange considering.
Must be a fun new side effect. Doesn't matter. It won't matter. It's not important.
Makes sense. Been discovering a few of those myself. Now that certain someone has decided to keep a more direct eye on me. The, spirit, since Walter created that deal, has decided to keep a watch. Make sure that neither of us break it. And apparently he occasionally gets the whim to talk. That's outside of that, it's been the usual eye color change, nightmares throughout the night, and feeling like I'm starving constantly. Anyways, I'm sure that you have some stuff you do actually want to talk about with him, so I'll leave you two to it.
I don't really. I don't really need a reason to want to see him. Do you feel bad for her?
I suppose feeling bad isn't the correct term.
What would you call it? I knew that was gonna happen.
I can relate. Relate is all I can think on. I can understand why she feels the way, but I can also understand why people see her the way she does.
I suppose that's fair.
We can have this one normal moment.
There is something amusing about someone as large as you are trying to sit on one of these little posts.
Your feet barely touch the ground.
Touche.
You should probably sit on this one.
Are you comfortable?
I just rather not ruin the view.
It wouldn't have been ruined.
Yes, it would.
Says you. Maybe I want to look at the back of your head.
No, you don't. You know what's there.
It's still yours.
I thought I made at least for this moment.
Really? You're such a bastard sometimes. Could probably fit my whole arm in your boot.
Wanna give it a go?
No. I don't know when the last time you took those off and got the... No, thank you.
Using the soaps.
On your boots.
On my feet.
Ugh.
They're clean, so therefore my boot is clean.
It's been a long time. Do you have paws?
What?
Do you have, like, paws? Paws? These. Cat paws.
I had to be gravely disappointed.
Oh, God's feet. Oh, no. I couldn't remember.
You're a bastard.
Does that one have a story?
Stop looking at them. Oh. Yeah. This one definitely does. See, there was a dwarf. It's a good story for... No. That's not how it goes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So there's this dwarf. He had these really weird boots. And they were like heels like the ones you wear.
Okay.
Except right where the heel is, right there. There was like knives on it for some reason.
Oh, that's really smart.
Real pompous looking. Yeah, no, it wasn't. I don't know how he could walk on those.
I suppose that's fair.
So yeah, pompous looking asshole. He was stumbling because, he was shorter than everyone else there. And then he stepped on my foot. With those boots. So obviously I'm there going, ah! I look down, and there he is. The smuggest looking grin on him. So, to fit the bill, I push him over, and his boot goes flying. Goes from here to just, and it flies across the room. I shit you not, it hits a dartboard across the wall. Dead center. And then when I pushed him off, he fell over and shit. Grabbed his boot. Took off my ward. And then I stepped on his chest.
I suppose he reaped what he
I
sowed.
think, yeah, and I think, those types of boots, for that exact reason, was banned. This all happened in a tavern, by the way.
I gathered.
Yeah.
You can swim, right?
I cannot drown. Wait, why are you asking me that?
I was just thinking.
Thinking of what? Plotting?
No. I just remembered a previous conversation that we had. I thought I'd offer if you didn't know how.
Well, it'd be a step to me not dying the moment I fall into water.
That's a good start. Gives me an excuse to get back into it.
Swimming.
I haven't been in the water in ages. Not on purpose.
Yeah, you're from the water tropical tourist place or some shit.
You have a bathing suit.
Got these pants.
They'll dry eventually.
Stop with your offhanded and threats.
I'm not going to push you in the water. I promise.
You keep talking shit like that. I'm not gonna believe you anymore.
You trust me, Marcel. I know you do.
I trust you, but then when you say shit like that...
I promise not to push you in the water. I genuinely want to teach you. And I actually want to swim, not like stop you from drowning, you know? We would go to the beach where there's shallow waters.
But that's fair. Yeah. I'd kinda like that.
Maybe, we could start as early as tomorrow if you wanted to. Janine doesn't need me to hold her together physically all the time. I think me giving her space is actually a good thing, maybe.
Think it's that whole wind thing. Usually, I heard Astana, people from Astana, or arcane users, they use freedom and release as some bullshit personality trait for attaching themselves to their wind magic.
Why do you say that?
Oh, no, it's a thing I heard. Azmith isn't too far from Astana, after all.
Just wind magic seems a bit random is all. I don't really follow the connection.
I suppose in your case you wouldn't really pertain to you. You've been doing a lot better without it, though.
I think so too.
I heard you saved, like, 3 people's lives using it.
Oh, Are you talking about when we went to go get you?
I think so. I was a bit unconscious, so I couldn't see it.
Yeah. Everyone was off fighting this huge creature. Gale came back nearly in pieces, so did Ginny. And it was them, and me, Melody and Raz, trying to patch them up. And then suddenly it was airborne above us, and I threw the barrier up, and we were okay for a minute. You had gotten hurt there, I think. The barrier wasn't big enough to shield you and Violet. And it used some sort of magic, and you had gotten burned. But it didn't crush you, though.
That checks out.
I don't use anything as much as my healing magic, though. Which I'm happy for. Never been much of a fighter, but I do like protecting in my own way.
You know, to this day, I wish I could fight alongside you. You wouldn't even have to fight. Just knowing you were there, in case I ever got hurt. I think it'd give me some sort of bravado.
Maybe someday. If I could take the steps to be a little bit more resilient, maybe it would work out.
No, the offer still stands.
Maybe when everything's not on fire, I'll take you up on that. Maybe we can trade. You teach me alchemy and make me tougher, and I'll teach you how to swim and something. I'd offer to cook for you, but you know how that went last time.
What are you talking about? All of them were good.
Don't lie to my face. Only one of them was good, and it's because Flora helped me.
Well, the first one you cooked me was at the academy. And that one was good. And then there was the one that, I think Feline took from me. But then you gave me another one, and that one was good. And then there was the one that said Flora helped make. But obviously that one was good, because there was team effort in there. All three of them, I didn't have any complaints, so I don't know why you're thinking that any of them were bad.
Maybe you just have low standards.
Maybe.
Maybe you got lucky.
Which one out of those was supposed to be bad?
All of them except for Flora's. You know I charred the first fish I made you at the academy, right? It was black.
Yeah, but I didn't eat it. You gave me another one.
And it was
But technically,
okay.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's good.
See?
Tastes like fish.
You have low standards.
Tastes like fish. I ain't gonna complain.
That's, you know. I'll take whatever win I could get. Feline was pretty obvious about the fact that it didn't taste good, but she still ate it.
Well, that's the one she ate. You cooked me a different one.
I'm just saying they're all pretty much the same.
Well, then she has a higher palate. She's a princess, after all.
That's a pretty weak argument.
Is it, though?
She spends her whole life trying not to be that.
Doesn't mean that's not her.
Oh, don't tell her that.
Well, she's not here right now. Ever notice how orange the sky gets when the sun goes low?
It's the best part. This exact part of it, where there's still some sunset left, but you can still see the stars in the sky too.
Ah, I see. You know, I think I can see the appeal to it.
I've always enjoyed the sky.
Only time could stop right here.
That's okay. There's always tomorrow.
Good. And I'd like to see as many sunsets as I can.
I think there are plenty left.
He's not bad. Took me a while to get used to him, but he seems like an okay guy.
I've asked for some potions from him in the past. He's really nice.
He let me throw rocks at him.
What?
He let me throw rocks at him.
No, I heard you. I don't really understand.
Well, you see, he let me throw rocks at him.
Why were you throwing rocks at him?
Oh, you wanted training on, harnessing his, earth magic. So I offered to push a boulder in his way. Like, roll it down a mountain and have him stand there. But then he said, no, I don't think I want that. I was like, okay, fine, we'll do it the wussy way. So then I instead got a bunch of rocks. And I was like, okay, to be one of the main concepts of, earth magic is to be stubborn, to be resilient. So I started chucking rocks at him, saying for him to take it. He needs to gain that stubbornness, that,
That makes more sense.
It's just what they usually do. And then I handed him a rock for him to crush. Just get the feel of what it's like to hold a rock and try and squeeze the life out of it, I think.
I suppose, yeah. That works.
Yeah. But it's just more so for him to understand what it takes for a rock to break. See, when you get too stubborn and too resilient, you don't really think about how much you can take before you break. So that's important to know as a rock, what you can and can't take.
I never really considered how learning a different element of magic than water would even look or sound like. It sounds completely different from your perspective.
Really? Well, how would you teach it?
I wouldn't know the first thing on how to teach earth magic. With water, it's all about the flow. But
then
yours
go on,
is about
teach me about this flow.
Resilience.
I'm sorry, go on. No, you go on.
I don't really want to do that.
Say more about what were we talking about? Earth magic. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. I think it's interesting to hear about all of the thoughts that have to go into it in order to understand it. It seems more complex.
That's how arcane works.
No, I get it. I'm an arcane mage too.
Yeah, the basic concepts to elements, I believe, that people usually cling on to. But it's the corresponding ones that are easier to associate it with. Therefore, people use those. Much like how fire is always hungry, and greedy, or even just a raging fire. The people usually cling on to greed, or hunger, or even rage, anger, and all that jazz.
That makes sense.
It's just easier, because that's the elements of a fire.
I mean, even fire makes sense. I just didn't expect earth magic to sound so complicated.
So go on. I want to know about this flow.
to explain when we're in the water. What the hell?
Just. Alright, fine.
Then I could give you examples. And you could actually feel the flow yourself when we swim.
I felt the flow plenty of times when you healed me.
It's different.
Is it? It's all water, isn't it?
I think it's different. I mean, it feels different when it's flowing through you than when you're feeling it on the outside. Like, when I heal you, it goes in, but you feel it on... It's a different kind of flow. Exactly.
Flow. No.
You gotta put more rest into it. Okay. Maybe not before you hurt yourself.
Sorry, I just imagine a guy with a really big nose saying that when I did that.
You're really tall. Have you always been this tall?
Maybe it's just the planks, maybe.
Maybe.
Or maybe you're not the correct height. Who knows?
I'm correct.
Are you staying?
Yeah.
Maybe I just look a little big on these planks. Don't know.
That's okay.
Is it now?
I mean, even if you're taller than me no matter what, so what does it matter really?
I mean, if I was 2 feet taller, does this feel about right?
It feels about the same. Maybe I just never realized quite how tall you were. You're taller than my reach.
What was that? Why'd you touch my nose?
To bother you. And to thank you for being a nice distraction.
That's the way to thank people.
I could do something else if you want.
Sure.
You asked for it.
I don't know what I was expecting.
Clearly not a hug. Don't have anything else to do for the night.
Me neither.
It was a question. Are you hungry?
I suppose. No, I'm not hungry anymore.
That was mean.
Really interesting there. Huh. He's coming back.
He doesn't have to know. I don't want Ginny to live on miso soup, so let's make something else.
We can make something from one of these baskets.
Mm-hmm. Any recipes you like? We can get you fed too.
What is this, a weapon?
It's a cutting board. You cut things on it so you don't cut the table, I think.
Why does it have a handle?
So you could hang it on the wall, I think. Maybe.
It fits so perfectly in my hand.
You could use it as a weapon if you wanted to, but I don't think it'll be as good as your, you know.
I see. It's a shield sword.
Pretty lousy weapon.
Yeah. If it were bigger, maybe it'd stand a chance.
Okay, you have a knife, so why don't you start by cutting the vegetables? We'll make omelets. Everyone likes an omelet, right?
Omelets. I suppose.
You can't screw up an omelet. Can you?
I don't exactly know how to make a good one.
Me neither. In fact, let me
What are you doing?
We got an 18. I'm gonna blame you for that 18. Whew. Okay, leave them there. Good. Maybe we'll make fresh tea too.
Other than potatoes, what goes good in an omelet?
Vegetables, cheese, eggs,
Well,
spices.
I know that, but what kind of vegetables?
Sometimes peppers or greens. Pretty much any green goes good.
Green. See.
I think. Slide over.
tomatoes go good with an omelet?
Well, let's find out.
Can you handle spicy stuff?
I never really been very good at it, but I could try.
I just know that peppers are considered spicy. I don't know.
Yeah, but aren't these... This is a yellow pepper. It's not spicy, it's sweet.
What's the difference?
I don't know. It's a bell pepper.
Doesn't look like a bell.
Ow! It doesn't look like a bell, but it's sweet. I didn't touch it for very long, but it is hot, so I need a rag.
Okay.
Yes, I grabbed a rag out of the bread bowl. What do you want from me?
The cheeses, bell peppers, and tomatoes. Pretty good at this slicing and dicing thing, you know.
I know you are. I've seen you do it.
Do you think tomatoes go good with an omelet?
Oh, this is embarrassing.
That's...
You're a better cook than we are. Don't watch.
Well, what I was coming here to say is, were you informed about the lessons?
I gave, what's his name? Baloo a lesson, I suppose. That
No.
counts.
No.
We talked about
Do
it.
you recall you came up to me and asked about
Right. I
this?
saw that. Yeah, I wanted to do the same, but with,
I'll be right back.
you know.
Oh, it's dark out. Oh no. Feline? Raz? Feline and Raz? Huh.
And then we're gonna go take lessons. Ooh.
Hello.
You seen Feline or Raz
good?
anywhere?
No.
No, I haven't.
Saw her
Everything okay?
Last I saw her, she was flying in towards the town and going that.
Raz is there?
What? Raz.
Okay. That's alright. No, but you are. Come.
You good?
Yeah, we're good. I'm failing at cooking. I hope you're hungry.
Yeah,
Actually, it's not ready yet. You want to do me a huge favor?
Yeah.
I'm making some for Feline too if we can find her, but you're a lot faster than I am.
Okay, I can go look for Feline. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, should be ready by the time you get back.
Fly around like Mama was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go look for Feline.
Mm-hmm.
Where will you be? Your house? Do we just leave it on the front?
Library.
Library.
I've
Got it.
already checked. I've already checked everywhere in Guild for Feline.
No, I haven't looked.
Okay, let's check Guild first.
What?
Let me go get rid of this real quick.
Okay.
There's a wall. It's easier when there's actual ground.
The
I'm sorry.
That's not really. You okay? This an actual ground is a little.
Mm. You know, Nishka could have joined us too if she wanted.
She was retiring, apparently.
She said she was still, hurting. We're gonna pretend these are the omelets. Mm. 5.
Could technically be this too.
Son of a bitch.
Just in a bowl.
Okay, yeah, we could do that too. But this one looks like breakfast.
We're not cooking breakfast, we're cooking omelets.
Omelets are breakfast, aren't they?
Are they? You can have it. What's stopping you from having it for only breakfast?
What's happening to me?
I don't know. You're walking around everywhere. Are you okay? You need to fix yourself.
Look, I'm running forward, but I can't. It's these!
Oh, right. There's I think there's there's a weird like magic physical wall around them. You have to.
That's stupid. I'll fix it.
I think it's when they initially appear. But when you let go of them and then grab them again, I think it's fine.
Okay. Alright. You plate the omelets, I'll set the table.
Why they're fine?
Because one of them's for Ginny.
Ugh.
Morphine, rise. Oh no.
That wasn't so bad. Oh fuck. It's the most nerve-wracking thing ever.
You used to be an assassin, that can't be true.
Well, stabbing people and stabbing food is two different things.
Okay, this is for Ginny. Don't let it... Don't throw it away. I'm gonna bring it to the ship later.
What about Nishka?
She can have some? I thought you said she was retiring.
Yeah, wanted to. Who are the 4 that's gonna eat?
It's you, me, Feline, and Raz.
I see.
Or maybe ripped it out of its orbit and brought it down crashing here, or I don't know, turned everyone into a moon.
Why is there an extra one? What happened?
You said one for Nishka.
I thought she was going to bed.
But
She
I'm
wired
very
one.
sorry that you're stuck
her.
in this situation, and
in
I'm
the
sorry that I had a
library.
lovely conversation
Okay,
using
yeah,
you
good
as
idea.
a medium.
Does she want tea too?
Not your fault.
Maybe.
Chose it.
It's just been so long since I've actually talked to another greater spirit.
Where'd he go? Oh, he went that
I'm
way.
in control anyways.
I will say, I very much dislike them.
Having a hot...
How long has he been up there?
Forever.
On the opinion that mortals suck. And they are very stubborn.
I'm aware why.
She's a were-why, not a werewolf. Ow. Hmm.
Well, yes, they'd even been stalking me.
You know, with everything going on, I certainly didn't expect to be playing house with you at the end of the night.
We were playing a game.
It's a silly figure of speech, I guess. I wasn't capable that, like... I didn't think having a good time would feel okay. I thought I would feel more guilty about it, and I suppose I do. I feel bad that I'm able to put it aside for a second, and Ginny's put herself to sleep again because she doesn't want to be awake.
Your happiness counts too. I'm pretty sure it counts for her too. You want her to be happy, and I'm sure she wants the same thing too. There's nothing wrong with indulging in just a little something, even if it's just for a moment.
I suppose you're right. I'll try to get over it. Because you're right. I don't know if he'll find Feline. If he doesn't, then we can put it at her doorstep.
What made you want to cook, anyway?
Well, admittedly, partially because I wanted to prove you wrong, which meant making a bad meal. Oh, that's hot. That is too cool. But also because I have a cabinet full of medicine that Jenny's probably going to take, and I don't want her to take it on an empty stomach. So, I was gonna put some food in the boat. But she can't live on miso soup. She needs something else. So, this is light, but it's filling, right?
I suppose so. Oh.
How is your mouth not on fire?
I lived in Asmith my entire life.
I suppose that's true.
I think she'll like it, though. I like it.
Well, as we've discovered, your standards are pretty low. I will say, though, it smells quite good. It's probably thanks to you.
What, that it smells good?
That it's going to smell and taste good.
All I did was cut the vegetables.
You also put all the ingredients in the pan. All I did was crack eggs. And make tea, which I am good at.
I think cooking is the part that makes it work, though.
I suppose. I'd like to get better at it someday. I was gonna make a garden, fill it with all my own vegetables until the landslide happened. Maybe I'll try again.
I never really got the appeal for tea.
can kind of understand that. It doesn't have as much flavour as something like coffee or milk or juice. But it's warm, and it's especially good if you're somewhere cold. So, being raised in Azmith, it would sort of make sense that you weren't really a fan.
Be an ale and water. Gone. Water was like finding a gold mine.
All the same. So. Came from opposite sides of the world. With different standards. Like, water is something of high value where you come from, but in Tuna it's everywhere. Or the concept of tea. And climate. We couldn't be more different.
Pretty sure if I told myself I'd be having a meal with an elf, I'd be wondering if she'd be my chevalier. I don't think like that no more. At least not a lot. Like, you know, Azmith person, just a lot to unpack there, so can't really get rid of all of it.
No. I understand. I'll never find myself in Azmith, not on purpose. You'd be safe in Sooner, though. Probably.
Maybe.
We'd have to teach you how to swim first. Lots of water.
I could teach you how to at least survive somewhat in Azmith. If you ever find yourself there.
Might be good. I can't think of any reason I would go there, but I suppose if any one of you are involved, then it's inevitable.
Well, first things first. You hide these. It's a good try.
It kind of hurts.
You should bend them backwards instead. Like that way.
How do you get them to stay there?
Tight clothing.
Like a headband or something.
Or hood. Hoods are really good. especially in the desert. Usually someone would think that being underdressed for azimuth would be a good thing. Real hot. Not true. Gotta find a way to isolate yourself when you sweat. Sweat as well keep you alive.
I
Cools
suppose
you
it
down.
protects it from
If
the
you
sun too, right?
Yeah. The sun will actually fry you alive. There's a way azimuth was built. From where the sun comes up. That is how some of the buildings, they're like slightly tilted. Away from where the sun comes up. That way people can walk in the shade.
That's really smart. It's been a while since I've sent Raz away. He's really fast. I would have expected him to be back by now. I'm a little worried.
You're worried. Good luck from then.
What could he possibly have gotten himself into?
Maybe he found an apple tree.
As far as I'm aware, there's only one and he doesn't have any apples yet.
Did we just get rid of the tea and just give him the omelet?
I'll put the tea back in the...
We'll take both.
I'll put it back in the pot.
Sure they'll appreciate it.
And if they want some, then they can come get some. And if we find them, I'll have to come back for Ginny's.
We can make our way to Jenny while we look for Raz.
Okay. She gets tea.
Okay.
Oh. Really don't see very well at night.
Maybe we should ask around.
Yeah, let me drop this off first.
Okay.
There's Raz, I think.
Yeah, that's Raz.
Are you okay?
Raz okay. Raz not find Phileme anywhere.
Okay. We got worried, so we
You leave it in.
finished up and started looking for you.
Where's here?
Yes, we see that now. We can put Fleens at her door. You could take this to where you want to sleep if you want. We could take care of the ball in the morning.
Okay.
It's an omelette. We rolled an 18, baby. It's got vegetables and eggs and things in it.
Potatoes, tomatoes, peppers, cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Animus House.
Of course. I suppose Fleen's doorstep is the next place. You sleeping by the tree again, Raz? Are you going home?
Raz's not sure today.
Do you want anyone to walk you there? Whatever you decide.
Raz will be okay.
Okay.
I assume you'll be in the boat then.
For a book.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
I assume you'll be in the boat tonight.
I probably should. That's where Ginny is. I don't want her to wake up alone.
Sure. You're talking about giving her space and stuff like that.
But she's sleeping in my house.
Your boat.
Yes? It's my home.
Can a boat be a house?
Yes, it could be a houseboat. It's a houseboat.
Houseboat.
People who live on a boat, it's a houseboat.
I'm pretty sure that's the ship.
Whatever. I live there, and it's a boat. It's a houseboat. Homeboat.
Okay, houseboat. Hobo.
Okay.
Was this open?
No, but I have a key.
Oh, okay. I was gonna push it open, then push it to the door.
Don't go in a room. I don't think he heard me.
Probably not.
There's so much gold.
Yes, there is. You still don't feel any pain right now, right? If something would have touched you?
Yeah. Raz, thank you for help.
Good night, Raz. We're always happy to help. Wherever you sleep, I hope it's comfortable and peaceful.
Yeah. I'm not going to a lesson tonight.
No, I'm actually gonna go sleep.
Okay. And then Raz is out about.
Yeah.
I'm heading towards the tree too.
I was gonna see you for the lesson, and then go straight to tree after lesson.
Okay. Then I guess I'll get a head start on you then.
Yeah. Let's try not to wake you up.
It's fine.
Good night to the both of you then.
Alright.
Yeah. Good night.
That was strange. I suppose everything is strange here. Shouldn't expect any better from the gods. I'm not really ready. I don't want to talk to it again. But I have to sleep. And if I'm going to sleep, I have to choose. And I don't think I want to wake up screaming with Ginny laying here. It's the lesser of two evils right now. It's the lesser.